And we are here for another Friday night. Ladies and gents, how is it going? ZeusPegasus13 here. I have a cropped friend on stream. Let me fix that, but hello. Okay, and also, it's a lot of back and forth. I'm going to put on aux input.
Oh my god, I've been cut in half.
Not anymore. You're also on the air here. Hello. Hey guys.
Hey.
Yellow.
Wait a minute.
Hello. Moving the mic.
The chat was off center, but I fixed it. But yep, I hear it loud and clear.
I did it.
Exactly. Okay, 4K capture utility is good, ready to go. Let me get the actual... Hit the button, magical button. There we go. Number dose. Do you guys hear my washing machine in the background? I'm just confirming.
Nope.
Seems fine.
Okay. Yep. Because of tomorrow's trip, I have to postpone laundry from tomorrow morning to today. But whatevs. Well, actually, sometimes I just do it tonight anyway. Alright. So, I'm gonna get this. Connect the controller together. Guys, we're on part 25 right now. Can you believe it? We're going to eclipse the 100-hour mark for this game. Incredible.
Yep.
Insane.
Sounds about right.
Yep. So, oops. I did click it. Yeah, because last we met up was Sunday. Next Sunday is Easter Sunday, but I got the dub coming up. What are you guys planning on doing this weekend? Just curious.
Tomorrow we'll be busy gaming, and then Sunday Easter with the fam.
All right. I'm not sure what my Easter plans are going to be like. My parents have been kind of avoiding the topic for a bit, but I'm just going to roll the punches like always. So I think after the stint last year, I might just not do anything. I was like, yes, life is good.
Life is good.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we already got Passover out of the way.
Yeah. I'm glad it sounded like it went pretty well for you. Just normal stuff. But hey, that's better than the alternative. Absolutely. I think I've promoted everywhere here. Just a quick sound check.
Your own channel.
Yep. I go through every other. They should be the first ones pinged.
Liar.
Like they should be. not not that they were. Just they should be.
All you do is lie.
You're gonna put
In an ideal world.
You give me a thumbs down over here. You're going to what is it? The message in the game, where it is. It's like praise message or whatever.
I don't know whether... That's what the various ways of saying. Call it foul. I think that's what they say in this game. Fine or foul.
Oh, foul.
Disparage.
Man. Throw every term at me. There we go. Okay. Vamp brainstorm self-promotion. Doing well. I think that's good enough. And there we go. And my friend's channel. Alright. Cool. Thank you for the warnings as always.
I wonder if Night Rain will have messages given the way it's going to work.
I wouldn't think so, because if it's... I mean, it's not like fully random, but I don't think the game world is... There's something at the top of the screen that we can see.
At the top?
Yeah, it's like a blue icon.
It's a taskbar.
Yep.
Oh, really? You can see that?
Yep. At least on our end.
Yeah, only for us. I don't think it's showing up on the stream.
Not quite sure how to fix that. I just double click and it works. Toggle full screen mode.
That's
Didn't. Oh,
it's not there on full screen on the other one.
On the stream.
Yeah,
Not
which is
full
interesting.
screen.
Just make it a little
It's
bit
never
bigger.
been there before. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know, Discord, why it's doing this. I would have
Discord,
to.
why you do this?
Yeah. Stream quality, 60 FPS, more options. Share stream audio. Of course, I want to share stream audio. Is it that much of a bother?
No, just pointing it out because it's new.
Oh, I see it. What if I just stop streaming and share screen again? There we go.
There we go. Now it's gone.
Be gone, bar.
And Serenity's here. Hey, Serenity. Now, to business. We've ascended yet another tower here, behind the Erd Tree.
Yep.
We have this mysterious area to beyond with our final, well, possibly final 2 Volcano Manor contracts somewhere.
Well, one's just the elevator, then the other one's the Volcano Manor contract.
Ah, okay. Alright, so let's just head down there.
Yeah, we can teleport to the bottom.
Thank you, convenient graces.
Yeah.
Sure would be nice if there were convenient graces everywhere.
Wait a minute. The game audio, is it coming through?
Hold on.
I can hear it.
No, on stream.
No, I think I hear it on stream too.
Oh, you can? Huh. Okay. BB voice meter. Stream, can you hear both my Discord friends and the stream in general? Just want to confirm.
Trying to figure out how to mute Discord.
You right-clicking to hit deafen. So I just want to doubly make sure we're all good here.
It's quiet, like on stream, but I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I'll go to my sound mixer. Voice meter aux input. Oh, okay. Voice meter input. Yeah, let me check one thing on voice meter. I said Discord was aux desktop. This is voice meter input. So if I put this as voice meter input. Okay. And I change this to voice meter input. Okay. Go ahead. Please speak, guys. I'm looking at something else here.
Check, mic check, 1,
Yep.
2, 3.
Now that's better. Now I see recording on
Yay.
the bottom one, and then the game audio is up here up top. I'm gonna raise the game audio a little bit because it's a little bit soft. So yeah, chat, please communicate with me if things got to be adjusted. Like I'm still adjusting to the perma virtual cable setup because that way it's eases my dub. I don't have to go back and forth every day. I can just turn on Voice Meter Banana and then that's it when I stream. So let me know if things got to change. But for now, damn it, no torrent. For now, I got a kick-ass twin blade.
Yep.
Oh, excuse me. Rah, rah, rah. Did I come up this elevator?
Nope. We
No.
got into here, but then you went down the path towards the Divine Tower.
Oh, so I never hit the elevator. Yep.
Nope.
Sound mixer. Alright, I'm good.
So before we continue, you should put your lantern on and go back up the elevator, paying attention to the walls.
Statues.
There's a little
Not
light on
just
the
that.
side there.
Yeah, you weren't looking the right way.
Like, turn the camera just a little to the right.
Like that?
A little more, I think. Like, not, yeah, like that's good enough.
Right here. Not moving.
Hmm.
Oh,
You gotta be a little more to the right.
Yep.
Yeah, that was the lantern I was looking at earlier. So you gotta be a little more to the right, more to the south.
There.
That might do it.
Okay.
Don't be that close. Stand near the center so we can see it.
I believe it's southwest.
Alright, so look that way now and try.
Oh, it's a path.
There we go.
Out of nowhere.
I keep forgetting when I come here exactly which direction it is.
Yeah. Now we know. Southwest. Where that
Man.
message is, hopefully. That was really high up, my dude.
Just want to try and beat it, because it comes really fast.
Well, it's easier to do it when you're going up.
Okay. Well, at least I know.
Nope, turn around.
Ah. Yeah, the grace is just all the way out here for reasons. But yeah, chat. Talk to me, please. Please confirm audio from everyone sounds good. If you're there. Serenity, Scar, anybody? Thank you. Alright, lantern time. That's probably my bloodstain. No.
Probably someone who thought they could catch the elevator.
Southwest, southwest. Like,
Remember, we gotta get our runes at the bottom first.
yeah.
And then ride up and jump into the room.
Just want to make sure it should be this direction. Yep. Perfect. And AI messages. Try up. Yep. There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
The official's attire.
Official's attire.
It's a
And
tire.
a
that is
very
official.
interesting item.
Bit of calling. Dagger. Low stats. Holy
Faith
physical
dagger.
heal. Dagger given to one set on a journey to fulfill her duty long ago. The power of its former owner, the kindling maiden, is still apparent. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. With the blade of gold skill, leap into the air, charging the armor with the golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade-like projectile. Holy damage.
So this is the weapon that Melina used during the fight with Morgott.
Yeah, it's like it sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's basically a version of the black knife that doesn't have the destined death effect.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, Serena's not responding. It may just be me because on my end the audio is still a little soft per usual, and I'm not sure why. Reset. Oh. It's like it's stuck. No.
Audio?
Yeah, the audio volume's just stuck in a particular volume. It is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Let's see, volume, mixer, stuck at a volume. Try resetting the sound. Okay, if I click reset. No. I already did that. Sound, my preferences. Oh, disable, enable. Default audio device.
Can you hear anything, Serenity? Let us know.
Burp. Audio. Noises.
I'm just gonna leave it at voice mirror input here.
Can you hear us? Can you hear the game? Serenity says she can hear me at least.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Non.
There we go. So on voice mirror banana, I can raise it higher.
Serenity can't hear you.
Not me. Okay.
Huh. That's weird.
Now she can hear you.
Ah.
Okay.
This is because he wasn't talking.
So I've raised the volume. I'm just testing voice mirror banana. Do something in the game. It's definitely louder now on my end. You guys hear a difference? It's probably just me then. I think you guys are fine. Okay.
Alright, Serenity confirms we have audio. We're good to go.
Good. And that means I can raise you guys a bit further. You just swung your weapon. Yeah. Is it a safe drop down? Is the question.
Yeah, you can just go to the side a bit.
There we go. You see the pillar at its tallest. Lovely.
Yep.
Alright, anyway, enough with the audio nonsense. Let's get back to everything. Snow!
Forbidden Lands.
Forbidden for who?
I would also recommend just changing it to night because this place is more visually interesting at night.
Okay. Just like it was weird with the capital outskirts looking very bright at night.
What's this in the air?
Interesting. Oh, hydrate. I'm sorry. Hydrate from Serenity. Thank you for stopping me right before
Hydrate
I go out.
or dihydrate.
Sorry if you're a little silent. You're a little worn out. Aw, but I'm glad you're here. Always glad you're here. Thank you for the hydrate. Finally have Torn again. Praise horse. No comfort ahead. Oh, if I just follow the path, I'm just gonna go straight towards the map markers. Let's follow the path. Because I am blind. So blind right now. Oh, hi.
Nope.
Comfort is foreboding,
Vulgar militia.
much like the lands.
Oh, hi. Tree abuse! And we keep on this road. Marked by spears, I think.
These weird red effects in the air. Aurora Borealis.
Not exactly.
Seek night, then seek night. Oh,
Oh look, it's a night boss.
At night.
Our next night cav. Their leader may be dead, but they're still gonna hunt you down.
this is not good. The whole plate. Also, this is heckin' cramp. This is not good for twin fighting.
This is where we finally abandon the horse.
The ballsy change right here.
Yep.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Fell off the ledge.
There's gotta be a better place to fight that monster.
No, this is the environment.
Well, it was kind of open where he came from. That's better than where I let him. And yeah, I feel a lot better with the scythe out for this.
Yep. Longer reach.
Love my damage.
Wait.
Nope.
Aw, dang.
Just had to get a jump.
Why?
Uh-oh.
You switched to the bow, that's why.
Maybe able to get back up the torrent.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Your runes might be on that little ledge now.
Oh, it's Kuda. Hi, Kuda. Hans vs. Hans.
Welcome.
Wait, I'm not muted. What? I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
I am here. What happened? Double check. Oh, hey. Okay, can you hear me? Woo! We just fixed our sound problem. Don't remind me. Don't tell me we have more. Okay. We're gonna
Zeus, your mic is making you sound like a duck.
fight. You saw my PNG reacting. Yeah, it was probably like a soft noise, and then unfortunately did not stick. Yeah, I'm gonna forsake those runes, unfortunately.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, come on. That's fine, I'll take it.
Hey, and your picture's still up here, so you can grab them as well. Phantom Slash, Ash of War.
Hans vs. Hans round 2, well technically round 4, but alright. Phantom Slash, skill inspired by the fond remembrances of the Knight's Cavalry. Creates an apparition of the Knight's former instructor who guides a joint lunging upward swing. Additional input allows for follow-up attack. I can use my Twin Blade. But I'd rather not. I like my
Or
blades.
on the Reaper.
You couldn't use it on Twin Blade's somber weapon, but
That too.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Phantom Slash is a visually cool Ash of War.
Ah, there we go, boss.
You're going backwards.
Yep. I just got here for all intents and purposes. You only died once. Okay.
True.
Oh wow, it's a very narrow path. Ow. Am I in a little trap?
Yep.
Oh man. Let's be safe.
Yep.
I've seen these vulgar militia before. They're poison traps.
That's true.
I don't remember if the ones in the Dragon Barrow had that destined death effect.
Yes, they do.
Makes sense given the circumstances.
Vulgar Militia Gauntlets.
Ooh.
So what's interesting about this red light we're seeing is there's nothing confirmed about it in-game. There is an item description that the community generally theorizes is talking about this red light, but we don't know 100%. Bug.
No! Too late.
Ooh, 1 HP in a dream.
Ah!
Nope, the grab.
Ouch.
Hey, get a buff off that, it's fine.
That's
Yep.
true. Oh, another one. Please be nice. Gimme. There we go.
Nice.
Definitely need that flask. Okay, continue onwards. Another scarab? Side
All
lady,
over the place
says her.
here.
Right. And praise message.
Oh, it's telling you to go up there when you go up the hill.
Oh, it's close by. There it is. Oh. What's it doing flying?
They can fly, they have wings.
Try and sneak up on this bastard. It's a blue one.
Smart.
Okay. Now we go up. Precious item ahead. There it is.
Inside this giant skull.
Yikes.
We even got this skull. Heck if I know what it's from.
EOV, you are a waffle being eaten.
Oh. Freaking waffles. Oh, hey!
Oh.
Where's that? But I'm already at max flask.
Yeah, like I said, there's more seeds than you need, but we might as well get them.
There, another one. That's another blue one. I don't care about that one.
Oh, on your right, there's a red one hanging from that tree.
Still no grace. Here, much closer to. Wait, where's the road?
Road's going north.
Uh-oh.
Messages, too.
Giant, huh? Dean is
Well,
here.
before you do anything,
Yeah.
if you go a bit forward, you might see a golden thing.
There's one.
There it is.
There.
Hey, he's back. That means I'm gonna get Dean to join me. Black plate hatred. Oh, another gargoyle.
Different kind of gargoyle.
That is a combo.
Yep.
Even poor Dean got hurt.
A lot.
Check out that tree. And Dean, no! Pushing up to the axe.
Boy.
It's a rough one.
Thank goodness.
Thank goodness for the steak.
Less fog. At least at night.
Yep.
Maybe Dean's not the best idea.
Could try Latenna for the range.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. She can go right here. Good little perch. Sprint for my runes. Go. Fine. Nope. He's over here. Back away.
Axe time.
No! Get over here! Damn it.
No, Latenna. Oh, Millicent got the stun.
Too late.
Good opening, at least.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Whew. Very close.
Black blades.
Gargoyles Black Blades and Gargoyles Black Axe.
Great axe, faith weapon, with war cry. Bronze great axe wielded by the valiant gargoyles, mended with the blackened corpse wax, deals holy damage. That seems very unholy. Such is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the Black Blade. And then more corpse wax with spinning slash.
Aside from one of the Gargoyle Black weapons, which we haven't found yet, the rest of them are all disappointing. Up there with the Draconic Tree Sentinel weapons.
Rip.
Yeah. You just have boring generic skills and
That you can't change out.
faith weapons.
Like, I'd be fine if visually the skills look the same, but if they made them, like, slightly different because of the black weapons, that would have been cool, but alas.
Yeah. Also, another weird inconsistency. These militia and the kindred have the destined death effect, but the visually that's what it is, but the effect that they're doing on you is just black flame, because it doesn't decrease your HP.
Yeah. Although, lore-wise, that can be explained.
Yes.
Can be. Sounds like a
There
lot
are
of digging.
reasons.
It's not a lot of digging, it's just I'm not going to tell you why, because it's spoilers.
You have to dig through the progression to get the explanation.
Fair enough. Anyway, we're up this grand structure. Be wary of Are You Ready? There's a Grace over there, thankfully.
Grace.
Oh, contract time.
Nope, not contract for the third time. This is the elevator.
Oh, it's the key marker. Grand lift.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't remember if that was there in the original
They
release.
just have the little same marker, so meh. It was also the
Yeah.
same one.
Yeah, it is weird, like, there's the one there that's pink, and that one's also red. Like, we could have kept them the same thing.
You turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame, and the way forth is forbidden. Hear me. The burning of the earth tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself. Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Well, it does show that the finger crones aren't a monolith, because Enya was okay with it, but this one is not.
Alright, oh, I could level up. Yes.
Yep.
We were now with 45 vigor. It's now, haha. Oh no, I said mind. I wanted 25 mind. What's next?
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go arcane. The lift of Throld. So we went up to the Altus Plateau. Are we going down now? Oh, never mind.
We'll see. We got the medallion Melina gave us.
Otherwise, we can't progress. Or we're going up. Shit.
Yep.
You are going to a mountaintop.
That's true. I just thought the Atlas Plateau was the highest point.
Where we saw, it looked like it, but it seems there's more.
Much brighter out here. Because there's a map straight ahead.
Mountaintops of the Giants.
Oh, it's another area. Huh. So a small transition area.
It's a whole new world, Zeus.
It's kind of spiritual up here. Map though.
Mountaintops of the Giants, west.
We've seen ghost banners, and now we've seen ghost trees.
Ooh, wow. Not much to explore, but it seems very perilous, and it does widen up here. What is this up here? Telescope.
Bird's eye telescope.
Okay, well we have ruins to explore over here. And then we can get up there. Yes.
If you look on your left, oh, fire blossoms.
The Grace.
Grace.
Here is just probably the starting one. Zamor Ruins.
Also, oh, Grace pointed us that way.
Ghostly trees.
Yep. If you turn to the left again, there's an NPC standing there. Before you talk to them, does this person look familiar?
Wasn't he at Radon's trial festival?
Nope.
No. We last saw him dying.
Dead. Yep.
Oh wow.
This was Yura, the Bloody Finger Hunter, who helped us with Nereus and the Ravenmount Assassin. Then he died fighting Eleonora.
Our friend, the Conehead.
So why is he here?
Finally, we meet the Tarnish, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face?
How dare you make a horse
I
joke?
say that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Just
Is that a familiar name we've heard before?
just transfers consciousness like nothing.
If you look in your items, your talismans.
Should be at the very bottom.
That
Oh
one.
yeah. Survey like this of a man whose eyes have been gouged out. The corners of his mouth are upturned in almost flirtatious manner. It is said the man named Shabriri had his eyes gouged out as punishment for the crime of slander, and with time the blight of the flame of frenzy came to dwell in his sockets.
Hmm.
And if we go to our incantations, there's also the Howl of Shabriri.
Down, probably.
Yep, there it
The
is.
yellow ones.
The maddening three fingers. It is said that the sickness of the flame of frenzy began with Shabriri, the most reviled man in all history. Reviled. And yet, he's here apparently.
You were about
You
to
also notice he's
sacrifice
covering
your
Yura's face with his hands.
the
Yeah.
life of a fair maiden that you would toss into the fiery forge,
I would never.
only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her sacrifice. Whether she wishes it or not. But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon? Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl, and singe your own flesh in her stead. If you are prepared to show resolve, and attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri. Chosen, tarnished, and would-be Lord, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared, setting you on the righteous path of lordship, the path of the Lord of Chaos. Burn the Erdtree to the ground and incinerate all that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world. May chaos take the world.
Wow. Direct.
Yep.
And chaos.
He also revealed something, though. Apparently the three fingers are below the capital.
Oh, I thought we were down there not too long ago.
We were,
We
but maybe
were.
there's something we missed.
I don't
I
recall.
believe there were also tips that mentioned something about deep below
There-
the capital.
Yeah, there were, but we've intentionally not directed you until this moment when Shabriri reveals this to you. So if you want, we can also sit at the Grace and see what Melina has to say about this. So according to Shabriri, Melina has to die for you to become the Elden Lord.
Right.
There is something I'd like to say. My purpose was given to me by my mother, but now I act of my own volition. I have set my heart upon the world that I would have, regardless of my mother's designs. I won't allow anyone to speak ill of that, not even you.
Not even me. So, definitely not one wanting the path of chaos here.
No, but we can go explore a bit before we make a decision.
You mean go back to the depths?
Yep, so if you open your map, there was the room where we fought Moog the Omen. It'll be one of the rightmost graces in the capital. The upper
Cathedral
one.
of the Forsaken, something like that.
Yep,
Rightmore.
there it is.
Yeah, this is the weird one where it doesn't show an underground level.
hmm
It's all just superimposed.
So there's this big altar here, which the last time we were here had a bunch of messages, and I was glad you didn't read them.
They're not here anymore.
Nope, but
Convenient loading.
yeah, just go to the altar and do what we'd usually do when looking for a hidden path.
Pray.
Yes.
Wow. Out of nowhere.
So also, if you do this before you've killed Morgott,
Yeah.
there's a second golden barrier here that says the way has been shut by the Lord of Landel.
Oh, jeez.
Hmm.
Oh,
Clutching his eyes.
the madness, right?
Yep. There's also a familiar song playing.
This is aesthetically one of my favorite areas. Super as small as it is.
Yeah, we can cross that beam to get over to that other side.
There's some people alive in the madness.
Grace Mimic.
Grimmick.
There's so many bodies.
Yep.
Do they look familiar at all to you?
Maybe Albernerix?
Not
No.
They've all got these instruments with them.
Oh. Oh! Our friends. The merchants, right?
Merchants. You may recall, if you look at your spirit ashes.
The third one.
Oh yeah, that one, the yellow. The nomad.
Remember the tribe that was entombed in the earth, so as to bury the maddening disease that followed them. Able to emit the terrible flame of frenzy from his eyes, but has low HP and is frail, unable to take much in the way of punishment. Entombed in the earth. So clearly, frenzy was something that was too dangerous for the world above. Instigated by Shibriri and the Three Fingers.
And the song they're playing is the one the merchants play.
Another dead end, but that means I gotta do
Hardcore.
Our favorite.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good thing I went pretty slowly.
The Frenzy Cookbook 2.
Actually, if I'm on narrow ledges, just crouching helps not overshoot things.
Yep.
Does.
Frenzy Flamestone.
You can see this one on the left is actually playing his instrument.
We'll leave him alone.
So, there is one notable quest line that was cut from the game,
Yeah.
and that was Kale's quest line.
The very first merchant.
Yep. So, in the because in the base game, he talks about how like their people are like, you know, distrusted and despised and stuff, so he's not used to your kindness. In the original version, it seemed he didn't know what happened to his people, and so was looking to find out.
Oh, yeah.
And so he would like follow you across the landscape, and eventually you would lead him down here. And then he's absolutely horrified and decides that the only thing to do is to destroy the entire world
Wow.
as revenge for what happened to
reasonable.
them.
Anyway, I think that's the way forward. I see a message down there.
I wonder if in that version there was only Kale as your merchant.
That could have been true. Yep, this is the hardest parkour in the whole game, is getting down here.
Oh boy.
You might already be in a bad position. This isn't where I start usually.
I don't know.
If you turn your camera more so to the right, like look down, obviously, you can see like a grave sticking out down there on your left. You could also put the cat ring on.
You mean right in the center?
Yeah.
I can make that, I think. I don't have to.
Essentially how I do it, it's similar to like with Torrent going down the cliffs where you jump and then go towards the wall so you don't overshoot.
You kind of have to, like, you can see there's a little pillar, like, around the side. You kind of got to angle around that and then hug the wall in the center.
Alright, well.
There you
Miraculously-
go.
Oh.
So then, yeah, those messages on the right are where you're going to want to aim next.
Oh, thank goodness for people dropping messages. Okay.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay. Then if you
nice.
turn around,
Oh,
there's that item there you can get. Don't crouch. Stand up.
yeah. Easier to see like this.
Yep.
I have to jump.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Inescapable frenzy.
This is like a grapple spell. Just kind of this game's equivalent of...
So, what's interesting about these tents is you can't destroy them. You have to get one of the enemies nearby to attack you with their frenzy spells to blow up the tent.
Oh. Boo.
There's
So
one down the other corner.
Yep, go back. It'll be on your right, and then you can lure him over here to blow that up.
And grab the item while you're there.
Yep. The fingerprint stone shield.
The shield to end all shields. You can, like, get a... Yeah, that'll work.
Just regular arrow. There we go.
Come on. Alright, it's
That
gone.
blow it up. That did. There you go. Note, Mikola's needle.
First, the fingerprint stone shield.
Yep.
And actually, before that, frenzy. Yep. Causes the yellow flame of frenzy to blaze from the caster's eyes. The caster then launches down the foes, spreading to madness. This incantation only causes that minus in the caster, and is only effective against tarnish. So it's a possibly good PvP weapon.
Yeah, unlike Lifesteal Fist, this is explicitly only players,
Yep.
other tarnished enemies.
I wonder why they put that bit at the end. The gaze in another one's eyes is truly the most intimate form of human contact. Okay.
The frenzy is related to like eyes and stuff, and like
Yeah.
the implication with because it talks about how Shabriri got his eyes gouged out, and then the
Yeah.
frenzy dwelt in the sockets. The implication of why he has to cover Yura's eyes is because you would see that if he didn't. That there's nothing there, just the flame of frenzy in the empty sockets.
Got it.
Mhm.
And it's the whole thing where he's trying to seem appealing, but you can tell he's so insane that he can't resist at the end, screaming about chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
The stone shield. 48, big boy, and madness buildup. On the caster, or when you bash people?
When you use it as a
When
weapon.
you hit people with it. Yep.
Yeah. If you use this with shield crash, it's hilarious on tarnished invader type enemies. They just melt.
A great stone shield with intricately carved fingerprint design. One of the heaviest of all great shields. Part of a tomb of an ancient god. The readerless fingers relay their message through these imprints, said to be the very siege from which frenzy first sprouted.
So there's a lot of historical context I could gush about here. To keep things simple, if you remember, the two fingers write out a magic light language in the air, and the finger readers interpret that.
Yeah.
The three fingers don't have interpreters, so it puts its fingerprints onto an object, and you read them that way.
Gotcha. Some more old school.
What's also interesting is if you think about it, fingerprints don't change, so the message would just be the same over and over and over.
It's just where it's applied on the tablet. Okay.
Mhm.
It's graffiti.
Ah, Miquella's needle.
I think it's more like graffingery.
The Imperium Miquella crafted a needle to resist the influence of the outer gods. Those who have inherited the Flame of Frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Miquella's needle. A needle.
Yep.
A godly
Where have we
needle.
seen a needle before?
With Bach.
We have. Not that was a regular needle. He's referring to the one we got from O'Neill and gave to Gowry that Millicent currently has stabbed in her to stop the rot.
Oh, wow.
The unalloyed gold needle,
That's been a
which I
while.
believe mentioned it was made by Mikola or something.
Yeah. And from here you'll be fine. This is the lowest point, so you can jump down.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we made it. And
It's fine, just drop on some rocks.
and grace. Woo! Clear the worst parkour in the game. Let's go.
You did
On
it.
your first try, even.
Nope.
All right. How many times did you die there,
Dude.
Don? Sorry.
Oh, I've died a lot, but I'm usually able to do it pretty easily. I actually don't start the way you do. I start further up on the beam.
Yeah, but if Chris didn't tell me about that one little platform, I would have died. So thank you for pointing that out.
Yep. Some very important dialogue here.
The Frenzy Flame proscription.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
So people stop having kids with Frenzy as the lead.
She's saying the frenzied flame burns everything away. This isn't like a wildfire where you burn the old and the new comes. If you unleash this, nothing will exist ever again.
But that's not chaos, is it? That's just void. Nothingness.
Well, if you turn to your left, there's a familiar face down here as well waiting for you.
Hello. Miss Eyeball Eater.
Don't ask how she got down here.
So you're here as well, are you? I realized as we've talked, I'll be a maiden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you. May the flame of chaos find purchase within you.
So I'm guessing she has Frenzy within her.
That was the light she's been seeking all along. Also, have you ever noticed how Hayata looks very, very familiar?
To what? In game?
And sounds.
Her outfit, her voice, she's a blonde, blind girl.
Blind girl.
This is like near the beginning of the game, so
Yeah.
So do you remember when we went down to Weeping Peninsula, we found the girl Irina?
Oh. Did she die though?
She did.
And
Didn't Yura die too?
Oh. Wait a minute.
Go to the door ahead. It will surely...
So it's not the same person, or it is the same person, it's just different.
So it's
weird.
ambiguous. Some people think Shibriri is Hayata in Irina's body, but Shibriri's not good at pretending who he is. I think Hayata is something that has become like what Shibiri is, but she doesn't know that. And her purpose is to become your maiden if you embrace the three fingers.
Yeah, but doesn't she realize everything's gonna die? Perish? I guess
Maybe they
doesn't.
think of it differently.
Yeah. But yeah, so if you go around then the corner and look down this hallway,
So it's literally burn it all.
there's
I
that
have-
door at the very end.
Like, an analogy I could compare to, but I don't know if we should talk about that kind of thing until we're talking about, like, endings.
Yeah. What I will say, Zeus, is if you choose to do this,
Yeah.
it cannot be undone.
Oh, that's scary.
If you do things here, they cannot be undone.
If you what here?
And if you, so don't do it. But Hayata said, if you divest yourself of your possessions, so strip yourself completely naked of everything, and then touch the door, she said it should open and the three fingers will welcome you. But if you
that's
do that,
too late.
that will have consequences that you cannot undo.
I getcha. Okay, well.
And as your first playthrough, I would not recommend it. But so you know how I said there's one ending that you get locked into?
This is it.
This is it.
So you do this, all other endings are just impossible.
There is a way you can free yourself of it, but there are other consequences you cannot undo, is what I will say. And we can discuss
Yeah.
it later.
Yeah, that's knowing Xena, knowing what endings maybe I would enjoy. I probably
Yeah.
not for me.
A breeding god over a lifeless world, blasphemous.
Yeah.
What
it's-
if you're a breeder of chaos?
Before you leave, though, there is actually one last secret down here.
Yeah.
So if you turn around, the wall that Hayata's near,
Probably messages near it.
yeah, on this wall you're facing now, like along it, there's a secret path somewhere.
I can't. There we go.
Yep, you have to
Yeah, you
roll.
gotta roll.
There we go.
It's peace zone.
Yep.
Runark, yeah.
A Runark. And then, nope, keep going.
Oh, there's more.
More secret. Yep.
We're Ash Lake in this.
And this is the other way to the deep root depths.
Oh crap.
If you look at your map now, you are underground, so that's like the lowest you can possibly go without being in the underground part.
Yep.
And this place is already done, I think.
Yes, but this
Not-
is another way you can get here.
Well, there's stuff like along this path, but yeah.
No, I guess that is true. So if you want to at least go get that.
You can use torrent now, by the way.
Yeah, because we're in deep root. So.
Should I though? It's kind of narrow.
Just letting you know.
There's an item over there. Ooh.
Deep root depths.
I can probably make it. I just had a grace, so if I die, I die.
Yep.
He dies, he dies.
Yeah, we're good. Plus, I still have the silver cat ring on, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
I mean 6. Yeah, not even I was able to first try the Frenzied Flame drop on my first playthrough. So congratulations on that. That was very impressive.
I swear, every time I play these games, I make some hard sections look easy and some easy stuff look hard. I don't know why.
Yep. Everybody's different with what they excel at.
It's the stream curse, perhaps. Curse
Your luck.
slash blessing.
As the good book says, we are blessed and cursed. Shout out to GTA San Andreas.
That's a game I played like maybe a couple hours and just didn't bother.
Maybe we were born cursed from the moment we are born.
Okay.
Maybe we are all cursed from the moment we were born. That's how it goes.
Yeah, I believe that's the line.
Die, ant butt.
Where does it converge?
Way down.
Yeah, way down. This is basically the Great Hollow of the Deep Root Depths.
You'll eventually get on a big
Yeah.
tree trunk, which is like leading down to the waterfall. Oh yeah, this is an annoying one.
It's not unique if that affects your judgment.
Yep, screw that. Alrighty.
So, there is one item in the tents that we missed. It's not that far down. It's an outfit if you do want to get that.
Oh. Yeah.
Back in the...
So yeah, it's up to you.
Fine. Ah!
Well,
Edge.
Oh well.
you can swap to Twiggy if you don't want to lose anything.
It's like 7,000 runes. I'm okay.
Alright.
At this point, I need so many runes. What's losing 70k right now? In the end,
It's 70k.
78k is 78k. It's still a number.
I ain't gay, but $20 is $20.
I believe you... that's too far.
Well,
Oh. It seems closer than what you think it would be.
yep.
It's like, oh, I have cat ring. I can do anything. No. I mean, if this was
Alas,
Dark Souls
no.
2, yes. But it's not.
It's Dark Souls 2 too.
Haha, look at you mocking me with empty runes.
If you look to your right, there's a ledge you didn't go on before, and there's ants.
And an Ant Queen.
We know what big ants look like.
Just one arrow.
No.
Or a Newman rune, which is nice. And they're all guarding something, I think? No, they're not.
They were just standing in front of the Ant Queen, awaiting their commands.
What's that, my liege? You're dying. Oh, tragic.
Time to find a new baby Anne and put her in the royal jelly. I don't think ants have royal jelly. I'd have to look.
Isn't that just a bee thing?
Well, I'm not sure. That's why I'm checking. What makes an Ant Queen an Ant Queen?
Parallel universes, I don't know. Bye.
No, they do not have royal jelly.
To answer that, we need to talk about parallel universes.
While ants still feed their queen larvae a richer, protein-rich diet than worker larvae, they don't produce or consume royal jelly. Okay. So you just get nicer food. Not unique food, but nicer food to become the Ant Queen.
Oh.
There we go. Golden Rune 8.
Should be the last branch. There's a couple more stuff over here.
Jump to that ledge on your left.
With Torrent.
Yeah, it's like, I don't have enough rain distance. Uh-oh. What are y'all doing?
Being ants, doing ant things.
You know, it's funny, like, I knocked one of these guys off the ledge and it fell to its death.
It was stunned. It didn't have time to activate its wings.
That actually happened to me earlier with some, those flying ants on the plateau in Deep Root Depths down below. I hit one while it was flying and it got stunned, and then it just fell and died.
You got one of them. this what the Honey I Shrunk the Kids ride looked like?
Oh no.
Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the
Tragedy.
Audience. much trauma. I was telling Chris about this when we were at Epcot. Oops. Much tragedy. Much.
That is much tragedy.
I was trying to turn my lantern and I accidentally hit Torrent and like,
I mean, to save you time, there's not really anything else.
Thank you.
So, you can head back to... Go up, and it's the one with the NPC icon. Now changed from Lightseeker Hyetta to Finger Maiden Hyetta.
Because we know what the light is. You damn plot twist.
Oh
think you
no,
wanted to go to the
it's actually
top.
the bottom. Yeah, duh. I should have told you to go to the top. Well done. There we go. Alright, so yeah, when we find the enemies, don't kill them. Just look for a nearby tent they can blow up.
Right here.
There's one. Oi, Bingus. Also, these enemies are basically what that Spirit Ash is.
Yeah.
Do something. Get it?
Nope, gotta be a little closer.
Please get closer.
It's a very inconsistent attack. It's like weird
There we go.
random.
Yep.
Nothing. Oh, something.
There we go. The Nomadic Merchant set. Now we got everything.
These merchants once thrived as the Great Caravan, but after being accused of heretical beliefs, their entire clan was rounded up and buried alive, far underground. Then he chanted a curse of despair, and summoned a flame of frenzy.
So based on these descriptions and the stuff about Shabriri, the implication is that his slander was that he lied that the Grand Caravan were frenzied flame worshippers,
Oh,
but then they all got buried alive, and then they actually called for the frenzied flame for revenge.
so people
that's
knew
what
the frenzy
summoned.
flame, and then that's
Yep.
that's funny. Oh, anyway, I do have a great rune I can equip now. That's probably better, which is
Possibly.
max health.
Max health, you want that big number.
Yep.
Let's see how big it is. I never give it a shot.
Oh, switch the Great Rune.
With more gods.
Yep.
Is the other one worth using?
More
Radon's?
god.
Radon,
I'd say it's-
if
Hmm.
you're like a physical guy who's not going to do spells and stuff, Radon's is very good.
Okay.
I mean, it's also good for spells because it increases your FP.
True, but
It's basically like the Erdtree's favor
I get
in a
it.
sense.
And we back.
yep. And also, since we're not doing the path, we can deal with Shabriri now.
Which
Really?
is
Yeah, that's the only way to get Yura's armor.
Burn the
So kill him?
Yep.
well, you are scum. Here we go.
But D wasn't scum.
I didn't expect it.
Oh, stop.
I'm afraid you were of no use.
Yeah, I found that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's the frenzy, the intimacy.
I didn't.
well,
Wow, are you kidding me?
yep.
Is
Dude
it?
does not mess around.
So if I want to go back to this quest line, going to sending, then I have to seek absolution, right?
No, you can get it
Well-
without Shabriri.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Is chaos. Cannot. I cannot die. May chaos take the one.
wow. Powerful dude.
Lord.
Yeah, the implication he's become some sort of soul-hopping demon thing.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Anyway, what I was going to say is, you don't need Shabriri alive to do the Frenzied Flame ending, but if you do the Frenzied Flame ending, Shabriri becomes a NPC summon for later fights.
If you keep him alive. I got you.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yes, he does.
Iron Cost of the man who calls himself Shabriri. Crafted to imitate the woven straw hats worn in the land of reeds. The man, once known as Yura, kept the woman in deepest reaches of his heart. A woman.
Yeah, I mean, even from the dialogue, we got the implication that Yura and Eleonora used to be lovers before she became a Bloody Finger.
And that is... oh boy. That is an
The
ending.
funny thing about Inescapable Frenzy is that it's this game's equivalent of a pyromancy that was in Dark Souls 3. I can't remember what it was called at the top of my head. And both of them, that spell and
Oh,
this...
You just turn around. Turn to your right more. Blueberries.
Oh no.
Rhymed Roa.
Even better.
Yep.
And both of those spells had some kind of bug that made it so they were hideously powerful in PvP. And they had to get nerfed.
It's still freaking powerful, but it's probably just because it's an NPC and probably lore. This guy is
Yep.
scary as heck. Uh-oh. Oh, it's ruins.
More runes.
Zamor.
Which we've heard that name before several times.
Oga.
Not enough.
Flipping a little rock.
Yeah, does this enemy look familiar?
One of the mini bosses.
Yep, we fought two of these guys, ancient heroes of Zamor. These are the basic Zamor warrior versions.
Now it's just a guy.
Well, I mean, they're a race of people.
Ooh.
Nice. Something out of the air.
This guy has such crazy voice.
These guys are really annoying.
Really? I don't think they're that bad.
Yeah. I'm guessing they're common enemies now.
Yep.
It's not one that's annoying. 2 or 3 can be annoying. Also, there's an
True.
arterial leaf to your right.
The icy boys that never chill. Yeah. Well, they must be weak to fire then. They have ice on them. Maybe.
But yeah, the implication of Zamor runes is they live up in the mountaintops.
Where's my spirit?
He's
Behind you
around.
somewhere.
Doesn't follow
You
me.
might not move very much because
He'll teleport to you, but
That's
when
good.
you're like jumping around the landscape, you can't exactly path quickly.
Not really Zeus. Oh, they're not weak to fire? Huh. Thought they would be. Despite using, like, ice type spells. Right.
It's like Scorpion and Sub-Zero logic. They're both strong and weak to each other, so it evens out.
No, they are weak to fire
Another one.
and lightning. They resist bleed,
Oh,
though.
shit. 2 of them.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. No! What? No backstab damage.
I believe they're too
they're-
tall to backstab.
Yeah.
Where is my support?
Much. Yeah, I think it's that problem with sniper type enemies where they don't move very much. Sniper summons. The Ancestral Spirit has the same problem, even though he can move, unlike
Latenna.
Latenna.
Ah!
Yeah, this is what I mean.
This isn't like the FF universe. Okay. Yeah, I want to swap to Twin Blade for these guys.
All right.
I don't need the range, I just need DPS right now.
Yep.
And I don't need snipers.
We need Bean.
I do need D. Yep, because you're actually going to follow me.
Also, you could put your rune arc on, since you want to see the health upgrade. Oh, yes, and Kata move as well.
Nice.
So you were at 1581. What are you at now?
Oh,
1976. So, yes, quite substantial HP upgrade.
Yeah, Morgott is basically equivalent to Ember Effect in Dark Souls 3.
okay, asshole.
There you go.
Let's go D.
5,000 runes a kill.
It'd be nice. Remember, this game teaches about enemies' weapon types. Huh? What do you mean?
I'm guessing that's in regard to the weaknesses.
Oh.
Two of them. Here.
Kind of doesn't actually get very explicit about a lot of weaknesses.
No, it's more just
Oh my
visually
God.
seen.
Oh!
Yep.
Aww.
Yeah, that probably should have healed.
Dean, avenge
finishing them
you.
both off. Nice.
Yeah, I want to see if I can, like, lure one and fight it. At least to give me some health back.
Yep.
There's another one. Aren't you lazy?
There's one to the right there.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
I
dang.
thought he fell off. Damn.
I thought I isolated the asshole.
There was one in hiding off to the right.
This is definitely a better weapon against them.
Good dodge.
Maybe we can get lucky over here. Not aggro. Both of them.
Yeah, that's the guy on the right that ambushed you.
Please.
Dean, you beautiful fool.
God.
Dina's like, I thought we were fighting, Dina.
Yep. Oh, too late.
I don't know if you noticed, but when you were out of mana, you could still do that Ash of War. It just isn't as powerful.
Yeah.
There's some where it's like, nope, can't do it at all. But others, you can like do the move, but it's weakened.
Maybe I'm gonna need angle again. Extra beef.
Yep.
Also have Torn here just in case, but not like it's gonna do much right now.
Mm-hmm. What was that? Ooh, just outside the range. Nice.
Oh, God. Yeah, it's intense, this area here.
Yep. We were officially starting the late game.
I'm gonna formally request for tips here.
Don't fight them.
Well,
Okay. Sneak time.
well, if he wants to do that, there's there are 2 unique items in this runes that you need to find. Well, one you need to. One's more optional.
Well, kill this guy now, go find the other bits.
This fight is not really worth fighting them on most builds that don't have like easy stagger potential.
There we go. Jumping heavies might be a good idea.
Greatsword.
No, just with your weapon.
Oh.
The jumping heavies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can try that.
Invigorate. Cured meat.
That statue up there. Too late.
Oh, also you could bring out your shield and Mariah Executioner sword. That would be good.
Yeah.
Let's do guard counters and stuff. There we go.
The very back of the ruins now. Oh, 3 of them. Fuck that. We're not doing this.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Hopefully it's just one. Nope. Cavalry's here.
Stormhawks. Haven't seen them in a while either. And these ones don't have blades on their feet.
All natural.
Wild hawks. Snowy even. This will be venturing away from the ruins.
I know. Just have to let these reset.
Forget to heal up. There we go.
IQ elevation differences.
That's the problem with them being so tall.
Brass shield has good stability, but it still doesn't have as much hardness as a great shield, so you're not deflecting as many attacks. You still have to be mindful of the
Astral
combos. Finish him.
There's another group vanquished.
Yep.
Maybe.
Nope.
Brute.
Hey.
Stairs.
Alright.
Now this is the important item.
Oh,
Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 3.
yes.
Infinite 5 and 6.
About time.
Anything up to plus 18.
So if you did want to find the other, I'm pretty sure it's in that like tower thing over there on the south side. If you wanted to sprint with Torrent and go grab it.
In the far ledge there.
South.
Yeah, like where he's looking.
That's a decent butterfly.
Then where's the other one?
To the left, like in one
Oh.
of the buildings.
Oh, it's in here. Okay. My mind's playing tricks on me.
Behind you, maybe?
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Sneak, 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 sneak. And some sneaking over here.
Zamor Ice Storm.
Throw a staff in the ground. Ice storm. Strike the ground with the staff and create a freezing tornado. Charging Hands' potency. Cloaked in icy tempest, the Knights of Zamor challenged the fire giants in ancient times. Since ancient times. Alright, we're done here.
Pretty good frost ice spell.
Well, I killed enough. I survived, finally.
You got the items.
Hooray.
I don't need to kill more. I can go back to the Grace refill. I'm glad I have different options. Sword and shield.
Yep.
Clearly, the bleed's not working well against these guys, but I know.
Yeah, these guys are resistant to bleed. Dried husks and armor.
I wouldn't say they're dried husk. I'd say it's more just their physiology because they live here. Oh, Fracken is talking about completing the Moogle material list in Kingdom Hearts.
Congrats!
Man, we've all been there.
Give this guy a standing ovation. You did it.
Oh boy.
We've all been there.
It's up there somewhere. Can't get up there right now. It's okay.
Got our path from Rosas, though, to a catacomb somewhere.
Danger.
I believe it's a Stormhawk chasing you, probably.
Not anymore. Oh, it's right there.
Yep, he's on the tree.
I think that's unique. Okay, we'll have to go back down. Oh!
Both flying enemies, one guard counter will take him down. That's the Stormhawks.
Hold up, hold up. Relax.
There we go. Got hyper armor.
Oh, no, tree. Nope.
Somber 7.
Giving them out like candy now.
I was with like several streams ago and we were finding a bunch of them. I was going to make the comment, what are you talking about, Non? They're all over the place. But I knew what your response would be.
Oh, there are two of them?
No, about how they're not till like later in the game.
Yes. Yeah, it's again, it's like a very sudden kind of thing. or none at all unless you do that. Unless you get to Volcano Manor, deal with the Godskin Noble, and then they're just all over the place.
There we go. Ruddering the birds.
Do you have any bird friends who would be upset about that?
Not on the top of my head.
I would say, because D's wolves, Flair's Durgs.
You're a Pegasus, you're like half bird. That's how it worked in Hercules.
I get a free pass.
Zeus has the bird word pass.
Sometimes the guy just is playing naughty bird kind.
Item.
Oh. More fire blossoms.
It's where they naturally grow. The ones we got previously were from the fire monks and the fire chariots.
Ooh, big path over there.
You could also get rhymed Roa and the raisins that you make with them from Caden's Cell Swords.
Yep.
Now I gotta figure out what these catacombs are.
Where indeed?
Probably over here somewhere.
Yep. Bunch of guys up ahead doing something.
I'm sure they're perfectly ordinary people who are minding their own business peacefully.
I mean, yes, they are, but...
Not anymore.
Die, peace. We do not come in you today.
Ah!
Hey now.
Big ol' hanging scarab here taunting me in case I need it. Also, draw
Can't.
distance.
Hold on much longer.
Is that a mausoleum over there?
That is.
Mmm.
And might be a minor Erdtree over there, just frozen, or maybe not.
Could be. Makes sense.
But that's in an area where I can't reach yet. I have to, like, scroll all the way around. The other half of this map.
Okay.
Now. Smoldering butterfly. I do have Dean. But I also have violence.
Dean loves violence.
They do
Dropped
go-
an item.
They do go hand in hand.
These guys do have a unique thing they can potentially drop, so
And I found
worth
it.
picking it up.
No, no,
There
no,
we
no.
Plant is so
The-
proud, by the way. Now Data Roxas is being an ass. Don't like what Data Roxas. Go ahead, though. Sorry.
This Grayson here is, I would like go in here and then run outside to farm rhymed Roa whenever I was getting low, because there's a bunch nearby.
Ooh, here we go.
The Beast
East Eye quivers. Know what that means?
Yep.
We get treats for Gronk.
Giant's Mountaintop Catacomb. For the record.
Not shout out in a bad way, but shout out to how that was something I showed Serenity when she was playing Elden Ring for me. She didn't know about Gronk, so she had like 4 Death Root to drop off at once.
Nice.
Oh no.
Which had the unfortunate side effect of making Gronk temporarily hostile.
Whoops. You betrayed her.
I did no such thing. It was just coincidence that that's how many Death Roots she had.
Surprise!
Glowboard
Brave
7.
Glowboard 7.
Oh. Might as well. gonna sleep right meow, Nini. Well, good night. Thank you for coming.
Good night.
See ya. Also probably dog walk time.
You know what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Dog time.
Also, this one hit kills the imps. It's nice.
Oh. Alas,
Just
the parents
tap
have
it.
returned from vacation, so we have to
Actually,
go back
what's
to
on
that.
your... What talismans do you have at the moment?
Oh, I don't need this.
We can take off Exaltation, yeah, and put something else.
Curved sword.
What's that one?
No, the upper one. The one where it's like heads with different weapons. These guys. That's guard counters.
I do a lot of them. Going way down.
Now, Zeus, there's something we haven't seen yet in this game. Send the elevator back up, but don't go on it.
Oh, this thing again. There's something down there. Oh, it's way too far down. Oh! Platform.
Little high up, but if you go back down...
Another elevator.
There we go. Secret elevator.
Oh yeah, because that door is locked ahead. That's the door I gotta open.
It,
I'm sure the messages on the ground would have hit it at something like that.
mhm.
America? Already? Okay. Didn't expect monstrosity.
Just an imp.
Oh!
Oh, look who it is. It's a normal enemy now.
Yeah. Okay.
Aerial watchdog. Nice breath.
It's really breaking my power counter there.
Yeah, it's better to dodge and block it.
Yeah. So we have to stake America. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, how
It's
can I
all
help you?
coming together.
I'll take the need to not backtrack. It's nice.
Yep. When you get an opening, doing that on the watchdog will be hefty damage.
Oh,
Yep. Frost booby trap. Switching it up from the fire.
all right. Well, it's time to. Oh, I can't. I don't have any Twiggy on me.
You have the Twiggy in your flask, but not a Twiggy talisman. We'd have to go buy some.
I don't think it's in my flask right now. Is the problem.
Yeah. Just letting you know that the two types of Twiggy.
Very tanky.
Yep.
Oh, no.
If you sneak on the imp, you might not alert the guy right away.
They heard me.
Here's an opening.
Just trying to go around it.
Yeah. The best way I've found with that is you actually want to get in close and right behind him. Because if you try to circle him, he speeds up and he'll hit you.
That's a little annoying, design-wise. But I get it. Gotta be unpredictable.
This is the most I've ever seen him spam that. Jesus. There we go.
A little too early. Oh, hey! Fel's Thorn is following me. Thank you for coming. Welcome
Cool.
to...
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you. Just dealing with the fact of seeing mini bosses pop up a lot.
Yep. What you could try is before you go down. Okay, fine.
Right up, back up. Whew. Right again.
See, we found the Watchdog Funhouse.
Oh yeah, he's been difficult.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some assistance here. This is dumb.
What I was going to say was, you remember how the crystal darts, it frenzies and also stuns them?
Actually, I don't.
So,
No.
okay, well, crystal darts frenzy and, well, briefly stuns and then frenzies the imps and watchdogs. So if you go down, stealth kill the imp, and then when you run down, throw 4 of the crystal darts to stun him. Then if you use your bow and arrow, you can take down the booby trap pillar behind him. If you then run down that hallway and reactivate the pillar, while the watchdog comes down to try and get you, he'll be hurt by the frost.
Oh, that's actually huge.
So yeah, stealth kill this guy, run down, 4 darts at the watchdog, shoot the pillar, go down that hallway, bring the pillar back up to hurt him.
Oh, shit. Ah!
Yeah, I don't think the stun really lasts that long. It'd be better if you, like, lured it away first. Really, it might be better if you left the imp alive and then just ran down and then did the darts.
Why would keeping them alive be a good thing?
Because
The
then-
watchdog would aggro on the imp first, probably. But hopefully.
Hopefully. We can at least give this a try. Just like run past it, jump, go right down, and then throw the darts.
Just gonna say grab the runes.
I think they were already gone.
Yeah, I already lost.
No.
it. Oh shit. Went back to
Yeah, he
Grace.
chose to come back here.
Okay. Might as well mix my physic. Get Twiggy back in here. Oh shit.
Well, there goes one imp.
Alright. There's more stuff over here.
Yep. Multiple paths. top of his staff hitting you. I saw it come through the floor. Damn, that's a specific hitbox. There we go. I'll take it down. Heal up and don't stand behind it either.
Oh god!
Well, you can hit him, and actually it's still hitting him.
Yeah, I think it actually doesn't like coming down that tunnel. Oh, there we go.
No, it's just where he's sitting now that it's activated. It's still hitting him. That's funny. New tech discovered.
Oh no. One more.
Nice.
Alright. That was pretty bullshit.
Oh yeah, those guys suck when they become regular enemies.
We're getting the highest tier of watchdogs.
Void button.
I appreciate that you jumped over it though, for the style points.
Jump.
I hope that thing stays dead. Avoid that trap. Nothing up here at least, that's good. Stay down. Oh,
Nope.
never mind.
Yeah.
Other one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, come on. Oh, I guess they expect you to kill these things with this.
This one the one up in front of you I don't think shoots behind it, but you can arrow that guy while he's far away. He's gonna just walk this way.
Arrowed.
Oh, that didn't activate it. Nice.
I don't know if enemies can activate these.
I just don't want to get close.
No, I get you.
Now we can try doing
Yep.
the...
Hit the pillar. And get your arrows ready to the mag road.
No.
Oh lord, he coming.
Yeah, it doesn't have the magic though. Nope.
Oh my goodness. Pain. The dungeon.
Indeed.
Watchdogs are getting painful.
Oh crap. You are
Yes,
alive.
they do. I was hoping we wouldn't have to see it. Hey, nice trick shot.
Ooh, radical.
Is it not coming?
Well, when he gets back into his default position, it'll hit him. Okay.
Nope.
You need to aggro him to get him moving toward you.
Alright, don't need to shoot him. He's still walking.
Okay. We're good.
There we go.
Are they really not weak to anything?
Let's see here. What are these guys weak to?
Blunt, probably.
They're weak to strike damage. That's their big weakness. Oh, they're very weak to it. Goddamn.
Yeah, it's usually the big thing for like stone inanimate enemies.
I have
Yep.
no weapons that do that.
Should have gotten a flail.
Down with his flail supremacy. Actually, if you can time it when he gets in front of that pillar, activate it and this one, he'll get hit from both sides.
Come on. This way.
You gotta keep attacking him to keep the aggro. There he comes. Alright, it's hit now. Shoot that.
Ah, crap. Ah!
Oh, he's gonna go back, so... No, don't hit it. Hit the pillars. Raise them both up, because he's going backwards into them.
He's magical too. Are they both up? No, they're not. It's only one's up.
No, the back one isn't.
You gotta like walk into it to activate it.
Well, without a blunt weapon, it's the next best thing.
Yep.
Although, not a fan. Really not a fan of this.
Work it against them.
He's down.
Yep. Now, gotta clear this area so I can do this again. Alright, there we go.
Heal up.
Good about you.
Fire Monk Ashes.
All that for ashes.
Ashes to ashes.
Wow. I feel kind of cheated, but whatever. For completion's sake, spare of a stout monk who would monitor the giant's flame versus firing conditions. Blah blah blah. Fire. Tar's keeping it watch over the flame. After many years of duty, he's come to its alert. What a noob. But whatever. You're a monk. You do monk things. I'm not going to use you.
Fire Monk things. That was risky if it had activated.
Well, it's what I deserve in this dungeon. But hopefully that's the worst part of it behind us. I'm going back up.
Do the main path.
Took me half an hour to do. Oof.
Hey man, you cleared that parkour. The game couldn't let you get away that easily.
Oh. Haha.
No rest for the wicked.
Wicked.
That's the saying.
Alphabet over here.
I mean, it existed before that show did. Oh, I was wondering, why didn't his pot hit you at the corner of the pillar? It's funny.
Hatchet.
Jars. Oh, big jar.
Just trying to do that strategy, but it's not so easy with a character that doesn't have a bow.
You forgot this is Dark Souls 2 too. You always need a bow.
God, I wish there were, like, actual shoulder things. Buttons. So excited when I saw that upside down thing in Study Hall.
Nice! That's a rare event.
Iron.
You use the Iron Jar perfume.
He activated his nano machine, son.
Lever's been stolen. Absconded.
Moved. A little hard to see there. Although there were messages there. But
Oh, another guillotine room.
oh. Exploding.
Loading jar. The guillotine took the shot. Holy shit.
Remember, you can shoot them with fire attacks to immediately explode them.
Yep. You have to craft more of your flaming bone arrows.
Oh.
I'll give you 40 because you're low on thin beast bones, but 40 is a good amount.
Wrong one.
Yep. These don't have the feathers on them, so they don't go as far. Chain reaction.
No.
Alas, no secret.
These things again.
Iron squirts.
Yeah. Poison
Yeah.
nonsense.
Poison clouds that hurt you.
Remember, you can detonate them with poison.
Pots are up, right above. Oh, right above where you were, so yeah, right there. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Gotta let the gas build up. A hole, it would seem. Well, okay.
Yep. Just going down. All for a butterfly.
Yeah, this is how you would. This is the shortcut back after you had explored the rest of that pathway.
Ah, shoot. Uh-oh.
Or is it?
No, explosive guy wasn't here last time.
No. This is the giant jar. Multiple. Oh, I can go this way. What? How did it respawn?
Because this isn't where you were before. It's another copied dungeon.
Ah, great.
They bamboozle.
Twiggy, though. I think. No. I didn't
Nope.
drink it. Yeah, this way.
Uh-oh. No free rides.
Exhausting. Ah.
What was that?
Hey?
Lost my water bottle.
I don't know.
Oh, come on.
Threaded the field goal.
Too bad I can't make more poison pods.
Well, not while you're in combat, but you should still have materials to do them. Yeah.
Oh, because it's limited based on the pots I have.
Yep.
I forget about that.
Pots reform. That's their magical ability. So before you go down the hole, if you run to the room straight ahead,
Yeah, I see an item at the end. Oh.
Damn, jumped over like a champ.
nice. Go.
Yay! more
Ritual
troubles.
pot. Now,
Maybe
Zeus,
that's the last one.
yeah, if you open your inventory,
Get the item
me-
too.
go over to our like key items. Go down.
Be above your recipes.
Yep.
more, probably.
Yep. There we
they
go.
are.
You've got 20 crack pots and 10 ritual pots. That's all the pots in the base game.
Oh, good.
You are missing one perfume bottle.
Okay. Down here now.
But yes, it's the trick where it makes you think this was where you were earlier.
Again. This way.
Be aware those guys are still behind you. They are very persistent.
This one followed me.
Yep. Yep, but I want to check because they are ready to blow up. Man, are they ready to go?
Are you? What the heck?
Oh, it says you're crouched, that's why. I never realized that. Crouching affects the arrow's arc. Makes sense, but huh. Nice. No nanomachines for you, son.
Nope.
Our lever is still absent.
Not much further. Okay, this again. I think I can make poison arrows as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But the pots will be better because you need to proc the poison on them. The arrows would take multiples. Big plans work.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Time to really clear the area.
Yep.
Oh, the other one just got poisoned. Didn't blow up.
Yeah. Because of the giant cloud that the big one did, he was in the blast radius.
There we
yeah,
go.
you can get big chain reactions when there are groups of these enemies.
Yep.
I
And
remember-
it's always fun.
I remember the one from later, yeah. Down ahead. I'm happy to not activate that trap.
Yep.
Too big
Oof.
for the heckin' hallway. Alright, look, I guess we're going for round 3.
Oh. Multi-level.
Oh, there was something up there. Damn it, I think I missed it. Ugh. Walk all the way around.
You actually
now.
couldn't have done it from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Wait, did I go this way? Yeah, I did. Damn it. I believe I'm backtracking now. Or hold on. Confirm me. Oh god, no!
Run!
Oh man, if it does the fall down. Wow, 7.
Yep.
I don't want to fight this thing.
You can do Flame Grant Me Strength for a little more. This is a sword variant, so it won't have as big of an AoE on the slams.
Mm-hmm.
In that situation, it would have been better to just block, really.
They're dead end.
Yep.
So that's all you really needed to get.
Yeah, if you want to just head back past him, you don't have to deal with this guy.
Nah,
Yeah, they're not going to be poisonable.
he's probably immune to all... Maybe he's vulnerable to Frostbite.
Nah, I checked. They're immune. Not immune, but they resist all, like, statuses and stuff. So when we head down, we could check and see if there's anything... Okay, floating corpse. If there's anything under this elevator.
Yeah, that was my next best guess. Oh, that's tells me right there.
Before you drop down, though, when you look down,
A jar.
do not fall into those holes. If you fall into the holes, you have to do the whole loop again.
Okay.
Nice.
Dropped thing. Every living jar actually has a guaranteed first time drop.
First time drop.
Yeah, you
Yep,
always
first.
get one meat dumpling and one jar shard.
Lever.
Yay!
This was the guy we ran past earlier, so if you head the way the statue's facing, back up. Nice.
Oh,
Yep, that's the right way.
never mind.
Yeah, we'd already killed him earlier.
After the first time, it's a 20% chance for a jar shard, which is potentially a problem if you're trying to make those iron jar aromatics.
Yep. All right, door is ready.
Yep, just gotta refill.
Yep.
Well, got all the runes I lost earlier, so that's something.
Start seeing big numbers from the enemies.
Yep.
Wait again.
You gotta go to the right. Normally you've got the imps along the way.
Let me interrupt this projectile.
Still got Dean.
Yep.
I'll be fine. Alright. Oh,
Alterated tree spirit.
Return of our best friend.
I mean, Zeus has been getting good at them. The rot one down in Grand Cloister he handled no problem.
Yeah, of course, that's why he's our best friend. We have no problem.
Oh my god! Dodge the grab like a Chad. Holy shit.
Don't even flinch.
And look at the stance damage you're doing with this move. Oh, the explosion.
There we go.
Easy.
Nice.
Speed and Glovewort Pickers Bell Bearing 2.
very nice.
Infinite 4, 5, and 6 of the Grave Gloveworts.
Phew, just
And
glad to be
since-
out of here.
East I was covering are Deathroot.
Oh, yeah.
Huzzah.
Time to give it to him. See what happens.
Yep.
He turns into a beautiful prince.
Ah!
You live happily ever after.
I won't forget. Again, mine appetite. My sin. I must have more. I must consume more.
Oh man.
Beast Claw Great Hammer. A lot of people sleep on this weapon, but it's good.
Oop, wrong one. 18 faith, not the craziest stats. Regal Beast Claw, Holy. Great Hammer with striking hand model resemble 5 beastly claws. The black nails protruding from the golden first represent Sorosh, the Lord of Beasts, who went on and became King Godfrey's regent. Cool. So 5 beast claws are summoned.
Yep.
It's like the Beast Claw incantation, kind of. A bit more AoE.
Yeah.
Okay, so finally leave these catacombs. That was painful, but I got through it.
And we got enough for a level.
Oh yeah.
That imp staring at us through the camera.
Staring into your
Oh
soul.
no, 60 short!
Yep.
What a tease!
This game has a bad habit with that. But hey, just one.
Only need one.
Nope.
132, man, I need to catch up in my game. Fall behind.
Yep, we're going to 25 line. I think it's good to have the extra FP in battle.
I just ended at 130 yesterday.
We have a great bridge to cross.
More innocent people to kill.
I mean, they're called the guilty, so I'm sure they've done something.
Depends on where
They're
we
guilty
align.
of standing there menacingly. That's a notable thing.
Briars of Punishment, another thorn.
Uh-oh.
Sorcery, but here comes a fire prelate.
Oh no, gonna have
Thought-
to wait.
One of these guys with a hammer, but this guy's got a big old whip. Damn, you hero. Bleeding whip.
Thorned whip, one might say.
Yes.
Come on, D! Get in here!
Yay.
This is also the guy I farmed for that like weapon and armor set.
It's a very cool looking one.
Yeah. I mean, it's the only one you can farm for the weapon.
Oh,
But yeah.
plum
Before you aggro them while the guilty are all like just kneeling there with their sticks,
Yeah.
the fire prelate's standing here and is doing like this chest thumping motion over and over.
You gotta look at the thing.
Oh yes, the Briars of Punishment.
Wounds caster to unleash Trail of Bloodthorns with 21 fate. An aberrant sorcery discovered by exiled criminals. Theirs are the sorceries most reviled by the Academy. Wounds the caster with thorns of punishment, sending a trail of bloodthorns running over the ground and impale enemies from below. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The guilty, their eyes gouged by thorns, live in eternal darkness. There they discovered the Bloodstone. Love the details of the game. Hello, Belzebub.
Blood.
Hi.
So yeah, we had found a weaker version of this before, and both of them are notable because they're sorceries that scale with faith rather than int. Which might be why the Academy doesn't like them.
Faith evil. Holy evil.
Also, I like how if you look at this, it isn't really a bridge, it's more so a giant wall.
And bridge up there.
Blocking a wall blocking off what?
And built by whom?
They're probably alive up there.
Hmm.
There's still that.
The annoying-
mausoleum.
Yep.
Spires. Oh. The annoying thing about int arcane builds is that those are like the main thing you'd want to use, but they require faith. So you gotta dump.
Yeah, I
That's
recommend
bad.
mounting up for the rest of this wall.
Yeah. You actually can't jump across this. Actually, I don't think jumping is the problem.
Well,
Can't
he's also
parkour.
going to want it for reasons that will become apparent. Hey, a guy in a chair.
Love guys in chairs.
Lost Ashes of War.
Sniper.
Thankfully, we get cover.
Thankfully, he can't aim.
Well,
I want to press my luck.
whoa. Chop it might get you. Ooh, perfectly dodged. Nice. Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together.
Hey, guy in a chair died from a headache based on corpse poses. Oh, the corpse pose. Maybe. Maybe it's all something insane.
Turbral.
Alright, finally the area that opens up, and that pretty sure it's a minor Erdtree. A barren minor Erdtree. First off, up. Up there.
Up where? Can't just point at the sky and say up.
Wicked sort of head.
Sure we can. We're great in Paper Mario too.
Another guy sitting. Cotton. Oh, it's gonna be a guy on your left. Garib. Somber 8.
Getting better. Try down.
I would not recommend that.
Not every message is going to be helpful. Come on.
Ooh.
At least we get over there. Alright, onwards.
Grace. Touch Grace.
Yeah.
And a familiar face.
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly? No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. call upon me again in battle, should you have the need.
Will do. Also, a fight going on in distance.
I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree. Indeed, I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
We're also looking for the other half of the Halig Tree medallion.
So a fort. Ah, right there. Did I go up here?
You can't get up
No.
there yet, so you can remove that and the Zamor icon.
Let's
Great.
refill. Creepiest part of the game was the merchant still plays their violin. I believe a group of them succumbed to the madness. We talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Getting up to a river. And there's a
A frozen river, it would seem.
plus contracts were allowed.
Yep.
Oh, they're giant over there.
Another guardian golem.
On.
Not yet. There we go.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Let's keep.
Yeah, let's go do that contract first.
That's what I would recommend too.
Maybe it is the last one. Who knows?
It was given to us in a fancy red letter, as opposed to the regular ones beforehand. Demi-humans, haven't seen them in a while.
Bats versus demi-humans.
Yep. And these are what were dying earlier when we were talking to Millicent.
I can't.
You don't have enough FP.
Is Bats versus Demi-humans. Sequel
What?
to Cowboys versus Aliens.
Let's go.
Shout out to Cowboys versus Aliens.
Everyone's favorite.
Hey, it's exactly what it says on the pin. But you know what? We're here for it.
It's a nasty thing above me.
Yeah, I'm curious why it's aggroed. Usually it doesn't. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's way, way above you.
Oh,
Check.
hut. There's a shack over here.
The traveling maiden robes. That's what Hayata wears, except for the hood.
Maidens traverse the lands between for different reasons. Some to seek the audience with the fingers, others to find Tarnish who they were destined to guide. Because I was maidenless. And then...
Yep.
No.
Tragic.
But we're close.
Yep.
There was a red sign on the ground you passed.
This giant pile of broken guardian golems.
Just doing a quick sweep of the area, but... Oh,
Yep.
Spirit Spring. I'm not going up that yet. But it'll take me up here. We'll definitely go there next. I'll be like, let's go there next. Alright. Ah!
A little tricky collision because of the bumpy bodies.
There we go.
To your right, in front of you.
Ah.
Past that clump ahead.
Here we go! Next contract.
Juno Hosblow, Knight of Blood.
Blood.
A familiar last name. Hosblow's Oath. He's got 2 whips.
Oh, wow!
Got reach and blood loss build up.
Yep. A fellow arcane enthusiast.
He's a bloodhound step. Oof.
Oh, please, I can just try again. No worries.
Yep.
Not that bad at dying in another world as an invader.
And Twiggy helped you.
But I want the shield against this guy.
Unfortunately, whips actually have high hardness, so you're not going to deflect them.
Yeah. Get rolled reliable out here.
The weakness of whips, though, is they can't backstab or get crits.
They can't get parried either.
Yeah. But we don't have to worry about that because we're not using the shield.
That would be pretty cool to parry a whip, not gonna lie.
Good dodge. Lead proc. Nice. Hope you interrupted his heal. Oh, there it goes.
Yes!
Ooh, nice.
Alright. Alright, contract complete. Can go back. But, oh, whoa.
Oslo's pedal whip, Oslo's helm, and the Oslo armor set.
There's this one guy that felt pretty downtrodden earlier.
Yep, Dialos Oslo.
Yeah. Was that
Tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, they say.
Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades that have the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations of the illustrious House Hoslow. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but excels in inflicting devastating blood loss. The tale of House Hoslow was told in blood, with just regular cake.
Yeah, because whips also have poor ash options, unfortunately.
Yeah. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered House of Hoslow. Juno Hoslow had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslow legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to shower his little brother adoration. When Juno Hoslow received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. I guess he had standards.
Yep. That's why they sent you to kill him. So yeah, we can now go back and finish Volcano Manor entirely if you would like.
I think, yeah, let's do that.
Yep, makes sense. On the way, did you want to try fighting the full-grown Falling Star Beast again?
You think I'm ready?
This is when I fought and killed him, so... It's that grave just north of the Blue
You're
Skull.
easily able to do it. That one.
That one.
Yep, I'm gonna have to get out my trusty scythe for this one.
This would be a good time to try doing lightning armament.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you have it though. You have to go buy it from Muriel.
I might as well.
Yep, we know where Turtle Pope is. Gonna use the bathroom, back in a bit.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I've gone on holiday. Please come back later.
Greetings.
There we go.
He doesn't have the dialogue about Radagon anymore since you did the statue thing.
Okay. A boss to clean up. We'll see how much better I handle it. And we're gonna throw on a rune arc. Take away the rock for now. Actually, no, that's a good option to have. And I think Dean helped me out for this battle. Or maybe not Dean.
Alright, I'm back.
Maybe
Well, full-grown Falling Star Beast is a freight train of aggression. I would not recommend Latenna.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you use Angval for the other one?
I
Or
did,
Oleg,
actually.
whichever one?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do that. And I will use the bathroom myself.
Yep.
Alright. Thanks for the hydrating stretch. Drink up.
You're welcome.
I basically did just stretch, but I'll stretch again. A little bit of shoulders. Alright, time to defeat this guy. This hopefully.
Oof.
Been a bit since we fought one.
Here, got the buff. Careful, you're near the edge. Done. Get to the face, two hand.
There it is.
The grab.
The gravity grab.
Float. Then phase 2.
You want to imagine something awful, though. On release, the Falling Star Beast in Celia Crystal Tunnel could do that grab attack.
Oh, wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was basically unavoidable if you not unlucky with the positioning. Also, though, we now have seen that attack in a different context at this point.
Man, end goal is kicking ass.
Yep. Oh, get away, get away. Killed by the ground.
He did his freaking job.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit it.
Not too shabby.
Number 6s, regular 6s, and the Falling Star Beast Jaw. Another good weapon that people sleep on.
Another big bomb.
I think they didn't because it got nerfed.
Oh, wow.
Strengthen it.
Part of a jaw. A literal freaking jaw. Colossal weapon skewer foes with a gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw of the Falling Star Beast with a gravitational light, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession.
So it's that attack where the stones come flying out of the ground when he raises his head.
It's basic. Don't go just yet. It's basically the spell honed bolt, but magic instead of lightning. There's a astrolabe
Stone
on here. I don't know
Yeah,
if you got it already.
Stone astrolabe on the edge of this crater that has a starlight shard we can grab. There it is.
Do we want to talk about the falling star beasts now, or are you waiting for later?
I'm waiting for a later point where we'll talk about it.
All right, I think I guess probably know where that is.
Yeah.
Finally, all the contracts. Yeah. Long time coming.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
The Taker's cameo
Perhaps you are
talisman.
ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Yes, no, I don't know.
Yes, this is what we've been waiting for.
See that lord.
To find Praetor
As
Rykard.
it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber. Farewell, then. May your visit be fruitful.
That's ominous, but okay.
Grace. Touch, Grace. So a couple things. Remember when we went on that long path through the Volcano Manor?
Yes.
And I said there was the portal at the end, and I said don't touch that. The portal takes you here.
I figured.
Yeah, so you can skip the contract stuff to go straight to the end.
But
You
then
miss the contract stuff, of course.
exactly.
Did
And another
you-
thing. Oh,
Sorry.
The talisman.
A talisman engraved with the stern likeness of Praetor Rykard, Master of Volcano Manor. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. When Rykard turns to heresy, taking by force became the rule. The gods themselves are no different after all. Damn.
It's the Ring of the Evil Eye from past games.
Yep.
Did you get the reward from Bernal?
He did, yes.
Uh,
So another important thing to remember, do you remember there was that ghost in the hallway in Volcano Manor?
Barely.
So he was there, and he said he left a weapon in the Lord's chamber to kill him with.
Oh yeah. Okay, now that does ring a bell.
Yep.
Maybe a gimmick boss.
love them gimmick bosses.
So I would take off what you don't need for this fight. Like the bow and arrow and stuff.
Okay.
Alright. And you don't need to buff out before you go in, because you'll have a moment.
Oh,
Orb.
there's something right here.
Yep.
Item in a boss arena.
Serpent.
The Serpent Hunter, so we can look at that.
It's a great spear.
Spear and it's great.
Requires
Yep.
nothing.
Nothing to wield.
Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear. Thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspirations degenerate into mere greed, his men search for a weapon with which they might halt their lord, the great serpentine. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow with an upward thrust by an additional input. When fighting a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armor's true power.
So, something you might not think of, but since the boss fight hasn't started yet,
Yeah.
if you, quit it out, you would reload outside the fog wall, and then you could take this and you can actually upgrade it if you wanted.
Oh. Yeah, I have the stones. Might as well do it.
So yeah, you might recognize this similar gimmick of weapon for a boss from, say, Storm Ruler in Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3.
Yeah.
It's that kind of fight.
Or, yeah, Dark Souls 3, I remember one of the big bosses.
Yorm.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, there we go. Back to Round Table Hold.
Oh, I'm not done, Serenity. I'm surprised. Hey, Serenity. I hope you're having fun. You haven't spoken all stream. I know you're EP, but I really...
No, Serenity. He was quitting out so he could get back to Round Table Hold to upgrade his weapon.
Yeah. You think I'm going to stop right before big boss fight? No, I'm taking that sucker down.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms then.
Oh, I can.
You can, but at the moment you won't need that weapon.
Maybe near the bottom.
Yep.
Lower half.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, I don't have Somber 3s.
We've run out of them, but should be able to buy them if needed.
That's it. Well, I did.
All right.
That's fine. Wow, scales of strength. Damn, pretty buff guy.
Yeah.
239 plus 161. Yeah, this should be fine.
All right.
And
Throw it on and get ready.
This was actually the go-to weapon for speed runs for a long while, because it's, even though it's the gimmick weapon for the fight, it's also just a good strength weapon.
And it has no stat requirements.
Alright, Angle needs some more love. This one. Get Kristoff up. I haven't really gave the perfumer much love.
No, neither of them.
Trisha's a very support-based summon.
Yeah. Or Lutel. Lutel's a legendary Ash we haven't tried much either.
Let's tell.
That one, the Mausoleum Knight.
Yeah, why not? Very good sense.
Not enough runes.
Okay. Oh, Serenity's stopping fun. She's still here.
Nice.
Greetings. Are you here for
You know what? Just for fun, I will try Lutel and fight.
Alright. So that's a good option.
Plus 6. That should be okay. Alright. Well, I need to equip my weapon.
Yep.
Look at this thing. Alright, we'll test that a bit.
Audience Pathway is the one you were on.
Up to the right.
Nope. Zoom in closer. There we go. Very confusing. Very, very confusing. Alright, so let's test out.
We'll see the true power in the boss arena. And since you don't have a shield, I'd recommend two-handing it. Here we go.
Lava. God-devouring serpent.
The God-devouring serpent. Attack! What are you doing?
Going into the lava.
Oh wow.
Great idea. Just like Stormway got the big wind blade. One.
2 and grab.
Okay.
You also got your Ash of War you can use.
Whoa!
Yep.
Damn! That's me after upgrading it. But I guess even not doing that, it's him.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. It does a lot less. Like, this is...
Oh, it's a face. The fuck?
Very well.
Whoa. Oh my goodness.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
It talks. I don't like this.
This is an extremely
card, a Lord of Blasphemy.
Very berserk acolyte kind of design. Yeah, the fight is arguably balanced around going in without the upgrades. So leveling it up to high levels really makes a difference.
Zeus, run.
Oh my god!
Now we can devour.
Yeah, that attack is nasty. Together!
That's his ultimate attack.
It's like you told me run when I got grabbed. It's like, no! But hey,
Whee.
it's like,
So yeah, one of the most cinematic fights in the game, huh?
Check your talismans.
yeah, I don't need this.
You can do the spear
Defense.
talisman, or that.
True. If you're taking really hard hits, I'd recommend the physical defense talisman.
It's Darth Chaos. Hey, Darth Chaos. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a
Hello.
good time tonight.
Oh boy, Twitch just eating all these messages.
And actually, if he's Would multi-hit activate with how fast he's attacking?
I mean, probably.
There is fire damage, or is there anything that boosts like Ash of War? Critical hits.
Not that you have.
Yeah, you don't have one for that.
Charge attacks?
You have the...
That would be if you did like the charged heavies and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, if you use the charge heavies instead of the Ash attack.
Yeah, but already, like, I can tell you right now, this could be a contender for coolest boss in the game.
You could put on Crimson Seed Talisman so your flasks do better.
Where's that?
At the very top, next to the health talisman. Very top.
Oh yeah, that'd be great, because I'm so freaking huge. Speaking of which, I'm definitely gonna need this again.
Alright.
This is a major boss fight. I am not going, even with this souped up weapon.
I'd also say most melee spirits are kind of bad for this because they just run into the fire and die. So Oga
like
might be better.
One because...
Oga.
Yeah, like, true.
Latenna's good if you can keep aggro. Just remember that, like, you want to keep him away from her just because the AoE will hit her.
Yeah.
She would last though.
She will be more fragile, so it depends on what you feel like.
I'm gonna try Oga. Because it's another sniper class. I hope it's just a sniper class.
If you like summon here and then like as you start the fight try to circle instead of backing up, you'll make it less likely that they'll get hit, caught in the crossfire.
But shouldn't I summon her closer?
Oga's range, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
Need your FP back, otherwise no wind. Oga's a guy.
I don't know if he's doing anything.
That's just one skull. Gotta watch out for the trail of fire it leaves.
The wall. There's Oga doing something.
Nice interrupt.
charging the big Rancor. Yeah, not bad.
What is his issue?
There we go.
Damn.
Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, defeated.
Wow. Damn. That is crazy.
So that's the one divine tower we found near Lanedale, so we can get that.
Awesome. Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Ur tree. The power of its namesake, Rykard took the form of a great serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it, unprepared to sin. So, he wasn't a victim, he just...
Yeah, we heard from a couple people that Rykard willingly fed himself to this thing, and they merged into one.
Got it.
You can kind of see like an impression of this in the beginning, the opening cinematic with the snake devouring Rykard's head.
Yep.
Like, I guess a mask, maybe? Something
Yeah,
like
it's like kind of a symbolic look, but
yeah.
So, in addition to the grace in here, there's also actually an armor piece lying around this big room. You can see it there.
It's like by one of the pillars, which may or may not have gotten destroyed. Oh, there it is.
Yep. The eye surcoat.
Brown surcoat draped with chainmail. The insignia emblazoned on the front marks out the wearer as eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing.
So presumably Gideon sent another guy here and they got devoured.
Rip.
There's all these bodies on the ground. What the heck?
Yep.
He had a sword made of bodies.
Well, what else is that demigod gonna do here?
Yep.
Anyway, we can complete a quest now, can't we?
We can do a lot of stuff, so...
Because this demigod was like the actual father of our snake waifu, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
This was her deadbeat dad. Do we have enough to level up? Can't remember how much Rykard dropped.
Probably surely got
Yep,
more than 100,000.
Yep.
Wow.
Alright.
What a big
So
boss.
we can level up. We can take the Remembrance to Round Table Hold, and then we can start talking to everyone around the manor. 25 mind.
You have returned. What is it?
Okay.
There we go.
The blade. It's a great
Blasphemous blade.
This looks really cool.
So remember how I said like the Dark Moon Great Sword is like one of the best like int great swords?
Yes.
Blasphemous blade is one of the best faith great swords, and also just one of the best weapons in the whole game.
This is a big like thing that a lot of people swear by, because if you read the get to the Ash of War for it.
Unique skill, Taker's Flames. Raise Sacred Sword aloft to set the blaze the blasphemous flames, then bring it out to fire off a forward blast. The flames steal HP from those they touch. Ultimate
it is a
killer.
Yeah, it's a huge AoE that does a lot of damage and heals you. It's absurd.
Love it. Sacred Sword of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. This is what he pulled out his freaking Through!
Snake mouth. Yep.
Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of the blade. Nope, no need to clean it. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Ill.
I feel it would have been cool if you could find a purified version of this, because there's clearly a gold blade that was originally his under it.
Yeah.
And then there's all the red writhing guck on it. But yeah, just some sort of beatified blade that's like the original version.
And we have this sorcery.
Rykard's Rancor, his ultimate.
Releases searing spirits or peeling explode for delay. The terrible power of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. Summons searing spirits like betrayal of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the Rancor of heroes, who met a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent, and within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. This whole family thing, I'm really disturbed.
Family.
No,
Oh yeah. Dude is twisted.
Just no. Keep this guy away.
But we can devour the gods together.
Alas, we can't get his drip from when he was in human form that we see in the portraits.
Yeah.
Alas.
Go forth.
Also, do you remember the giant finger you found?
Yeah, a while back.
Grafted finger, it's in the hammers.
Yeah, but an earlier description of that weapon actually had that it was one of Rykard's fingers. And it does look similar to the giant ringed hands he has. It's up a bit. Up. Keep going. There, the purple finger.
Oh, there it is.
With the rings on it.
Enormous finger.
So yeah.
Act of blasphemy is influenced by the barely perceptible warmth it exudes. Yeah, that's creepy. Alright.
Alright, so we can head back to Volcano Manor. Can talk to Tanith, Bernal, and Patches in that order.
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps we will...
Well, we'll see. We'll see if we do meet again. There's something down there.
Yes, our reward from the ghost for killing Rykard.
My thanks.
My thanks.
My tanks.
No friendship.
No, that's where Dialos was, but Bernal's here.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, greater will, I am the recusant. We refuse to be...
Oh man, he's determined. He's ready to go.
He is.
Especially with no place to call home now. This place will be abandoned without a lord. And you, my
Gonna
friend.
become a spirit of Halloween.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard.
My God, none.
You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy.
Oh my God. You had to put it like that?
Here I am. Untethered, once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
Anything new? Probably not.
Nope.
Stingy little beg. Try to find it.
Alright.
Alright, so then now we'll go to the Temple of Eagle so we can go find Raya.
It's time to save the waifu.
It is the most important task of all.
Although, please fill me in on other endings to this questline. Where do we go? I think it's elevator?
Yep, this way. Yep, let's wait to the elevator.
Man, I haven't been here since, what, part 16, 17?
Been quite a while. Well, one is, you remember Tanith gave us a tonic of forgetfulness to give to Raya.
Yes.
If you give that to her, she forgets about, you know, all this stuff she's learned and just goes back to hanging out in the manor.
Seems a pretty neutral ending.
I think she just disappears entirely.
Oh, wait. She's not up here, is she?
You gotta go with that lower, the hidden door down there.
Yeah, so you can just go back. Go down the elevator.
And then jump down.
Yep, the door that's gonna be right here.
Barely.
Just barely.
Take care of these guys. Yeah, the guy's above you, it's fine.
Angie.
Oh,
Need
Window.
faces to bite off.
And then she's behind you. And the one on your left.
Across the lava.
yeah, the lava that's actually not as scary as other games.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
Don't give her that, obviously.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were.
Kindly and uncompromisingly kills your father.
In my
You can
heart of
I
hearts,
mean,
how kind.
It's not letting me do anything else.
yeah,
so
you
yeah, I was
save
just,
and quit and reload.
yeah, you can do that now. I just want to make sure we didn't miss any dialogue.
Oh. A letter.
Zarias' letter and the Datakar's Woe talisman.
Increases damage taken. Disturbing likeness of a woman whose skin was flayed. She smiles with serene tenderness. Increases damage taken. It is said this woman named Datakar indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children.
So not
Like-
confirmed, but the implication is that this is her birth mother.
Oh. But
Whatever that means.
why would you want to increase damage taken? Just hard mode, basically?
It's just challenge.
Exactly.
It's the
It's just like
equivalent of the Calamity Ring from past games.
Exactly. And some people are like, this is a strange gift for her to give us. I think it's more symbolic that by her giving this to you, she no longer hates herself because she doesn't want to take increased damage.
Got it. Farewell letter written in expert hand, so chicken scratch. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising. My champion. Oh.
We did it! We saved her!
We saved someone. Hooray.
Carry Mother's work. So we'll never see her again. Oh.
Nope, but she's confirmed safe. She's not gonna die anyway.
I see. So if you kill her, nothing happens. Do you still get the talisman?
Yes, but you don't get the
yeah.
letter, obviously.
I have to hope she doesn't run into a rune bear.
There's one more thing to show you. There's like no hint that it exists, but we can do it quick.
Yes, please, because I really do need to end.
So go to Shaded Castle over there on the right, and go to the Castellan Hall site of grace. Zoom in a bit to see the other grace. They're right on top of each other. Yep.
Yeah.
Why would you do that? Just put them apart a little bit.
And if we head out into the hallway that led to this room.
Yeah, this was a pain. I remember this place being a pain. Very painful on me.
Mr. Elmer.
Oh, turn around. You didn't see it.
It's along the left side.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you again. A shame you had to see me like this. Oh, I had a bit of a slip-up, that's all. I should have stuck to what I know best. No matter. I know I can trust you. Gullible, yes, but a good soul. Make certain that Tanith gets this.
Cast the nets, huh?
Oh, it's nothing, it's just... makes me sick to see her all bent out of shape. Come on, Tanith, back on your high horse where you belong. You're able then? Then I can rest easy, my friend.
What?
No.
Just freaking dies out of nowhere?
Patches, for once, did something completely selfless, and it literally killed him.
Oh my god, the joke.
Tragic.
Therefore, why is it always Snake?
How dare you?
So, I didn't kill him this time. Yay, I should get an achievement for that. It's great.
Alright.
This was actually something added after release. So it's a...
Wait, we don't know where Lady Tanith is. She left the manor.
Well, I could guide you, but since you want to quit, we can stop here with the tragic, undeserved death of Patches.
Just...
Patches, who is no longer tethered to anything, even his mortal coil.
God. Just memes everywhere. Okay, well, I guess we'll see her later. Absolutely. I don't have to sit here. Actually, I should...
For dramatic effect.
I guess we could start here, or we can start where we left off over here.
We might as well start here just for getting to Tanith.
Oh, she's actually still here. Okay.
Well, it's...
Relatively. Again, it's fine. We'll just end here. In front of the fireplace, all dramatic. We finished Volcano Manor.
Oh, there we go. Look. Fireplace? What fireplace?
We took the taking for ourselves.
Up. I lied. We have not hit 100 hours. Next time.
All you do is lie.
99. Close. Heckin' enough. 25 parts. Down in this game. Which means... Did some streams not last 4 hours?
Probably. And some of them were more than 4 hours, but...
Weird.
I guess your average is still a little under.
I'm off by 50 minutes. Okay, well, thank y'all for joining me. I'll be off to Hollywood Studios tomorrow, so I definitely need to bed freaking now, but yeah. Brand new area.
Something that isn't a lie. You've defeated 140 out of 216 bosses and 28 out of 56 invaders.
I swear that number's slowing down. The mountain is still there. But we are more than halfway through the game, at least. That's confidently yes.
Absolutely.
So, okay, cool. Well, we'll see how the rest of the game treats me. Because we still have to get to the end of the base game, and then whatever the DLC lines up.
Yep.
Okay. Read real quick. We'll do Cell again. Give that boy some much love. Thank you. Oh, I freaking did not spell the name correctly. I pushed shallow, not solo. Goodness. I'm not even that tired. But I don't know, maybe my gamer body's like, yeah, you are tired. I just came from a hot tub, whatever. Alright. Dub on the Easter. Please get me there. I'm so excited to get back on the dub. It's gonna be great. Don't miss it. Sunday night. See you then.
Yeah, see ya.
Good night, everyone.